my desk and all that. Yeah, plus I also wanted to get a bit. Yeah, because. Value for money. Oh, my mic is on, isn't it? That's what that sound is. I don't know the name of the music. I forgot I turned my mic on to sing Batman last stream. I was still muted in OBS. I do apologize. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Yes. Thank you very much for asking. And while I'm still fucking arsing around with shit in OBS, let's get the chat widget. Where's the chat widget? There it is. And move it over here. Now, you might be thinking, wait, that means the chat's floating off in the ether, nowhere near where it needs to be. Just you watch. Just you watch. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da. It should update. Oh, I have to hit save. Yay! They implemented that feature directly at my request. Yeah, welcome in F16. I muted myself I forgot to unmute myself. I am very tired. I have not slept. I did not sleep properly last night, and I spent all day running around after kittens. Anywho, as stated, with my chat message, I didn't get time to boot up Pragmata. And Pragmata, I really need practice for if I want to just keep playing the story and not have like an hour or the first hour of stream be me relearning the controls. So we're playing Warthunder. I will squeeze in a gorilla to continue Pragmata sometime next week. I will play it by ear rather than promising a specific day. So as always, first match is on my own. And yeah, it does look a bit weird, but trust me, you'll get used to it. And the hope with this setup is that it looks neater when I have to have the chat over on that side of the screen. Because that's where I have free space to put shit with Warthunder's UI. Glory to China. Yes, China will grow larger. I hope at least one of you got that reference. It's an old reference. Ooh, I'm having frame rate issues. That's odd. I always preferred the original Hell March from Red Alert 1, but that might just be nostalgia talking. I never liked Red Alert 3. It sort of drifted off into silly for silly's sake territory. Red Alert 2 had the perfect amount of serious in camp. Although I actually prefer Red Alert 1 as a game. I'm gonna pop out over that hill. And hopefully scare the shit out of these pips. Well, that's disappointing. And the SPAA just buzzes me in one go. Not even SPAA, it's just another weasel. Well, since we seem to have A and B down, I'm gonna go over to Charlie for a change. I don't often get to go to Charlie on this map. I'm going on an adventure. It is. It's having all its gaps filled slowly, and I am still a little far over on this.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
And,
Our victory is near.
so I think I can get on top of this hill. Looks like it may be possible. They're not quite major level yet, sadly, but they will get there. As they add more and more vehicles, they will get there. But like the long-term goal for Gaijin, they've said this before, is to have each of the nations be on equal footing. It's just figuring out how to get there with some of the smaller nations. the AH-1G is tearing up. Bullshit! He's got ERA. Fuck, this is an up tier, isn't it? Oh. Well, I'm down to SPAA. But hey, as I constantly say, when I have shit first games, I tend to have good games for the rest of the night. Nah, I won't spend my RT on him. This could be foreshadowing. I think you'll find that's not a Type 50 T55, it's a Type 59. There is a very big difference between the Type 59 and the T55. The machine gun is on the opposite side of a turret. The gunner sights and the machine gun and coaxial machine gun are flipped. As I said, it's a momentous, massive change in design. It's actually just because of the leftover tanks Chinese had from leftover American war surplus that was led to nationalist China, meant Chinese tank crews were actually more familiar with that layout. So that was just like, okay, well, it makes sense to flip it to the layout they're a little familiar with. So crews trained on well, I just mentioned the flip machine gun position, but yeah, it's basically done so that crews trained on Shermans that were left behind by the retreating nationalist forces didn't need to suddenly remember the layout. Didn't need to be retrained on the layout once they switched to the newer tanks. I'm probably gonna die doing this. Apparently I got a kill assist, and then I got shredded by the same fucking weasel that probably shot me down at the start of the match. But I at least have enough points to spawn. My god, we had such a strong opener to the match, and now we are just folding. Everyone is saying that now that the Spookstrin video is out. I thought it was funny seeing him use it. I think I could make it work better than he did, but a lot of his complaints are very legitimate complaints. No, it really shouldn't. What the Type 69 needs to be moved up. Okay, let's recap point.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I'm sorry. A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Artillery strike in your sector.
Objective is over.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
well down with my old wreck as a nice shield.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Yeah, the QN506, I don't think it needs a buff to its fire and forget missiles like Spookstron thinks it does. Because I think the fire and forget missiles should be used primarily for the, for anti-air use. I think what it needs a buff with is it needs to have to not lose all its ammo when it gets breathed upon, and it needs to have the laser guided missiles be a little more accurate, stabilize better out of the tubes. I think that alone would fix the QN506. I don't think the fire and forget missiles need improvements because they are a shit fire and forget missile IRL. I think they should just be like, keep them. Players should just keep them for anti-helicopter use. Where'd that even come from? 'Cause that sounded like point blank. And it sounded like... Are my headphones on backwards? No, but it sounded like it came from the other side.
Somebody, cover me!
Yeah, but the thing is, F-16, those missiles are shit. Like, in real life. So, let me just double check it is the missile I'm thinking of, because I have a friend in the Kenyan army who tested the missiles, the infantry version of the missiles, not the vehicle versions of the missiles. If they are the missiles, I think they are. So yeah, it's the QN502 CD. Yes, it is the missile I'm thinking it is. There is an infantry version of this missile. The Kenyan army tested it a few years back, and they performed worse than 85 spigots, which are fucking Cold War Soviet shit. In the Kenyan testing. So the infantry version of it being basically something that someone carries. I am aware of the BMP-T62. The Ukrainians, in the aftermath of independence, made a bunch of weird fucking prototypes just trying to sell whatever they could because they had so much fucking leftover equipment and heavy machinery to make equipment and nothing else for their economy. But yeah, this missile, apparently, according to a friend of mine in the Kenyan army who was there when they tested it, is just actually shit. It is just actually a shit missile. IRL. I mean, don't let that fucking stop Gaijin from buffing it, let's be honest. Like, the fucking attackers are not as good as they are in fucking Warthunder IRL. And and Gaijin hasn't debuffed them for realism, so why the fuck not? But yeah, no, the 201s should be a little bit more accurate. And if it didn't lose all its autocannon ammo when you so much as breathed on the upper turret, I think that those two changes alone would make it reasonably okay. BMPT-62. Am I thinking of a different fucking BMPT-62? Oh, you're... Okay, BMPT-62, which is the T-62 with the BMP-2 turrets. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm thinking of a different tank. The the Ukrainians made a tank based on, I believe it was the T-62, maybe the T-64. Let me type in BMP T-64 and see if that's what the mistake I was making. No, not that. But I am on Tank Encyclopedia, who I know has an article on the tank I'm thinking of, so I'll just go to Modern Era Europe. Get out of the... Fuck you, EU, and your stupid... Everyone uses cookies! We have to ask you! Bullshit. Now, I believe they have an article on it here. If not, tank APC brain, not the BTR-4. The BMP V64 is what I'm thinking of. Okay, I was thinking of a completely different thing. No, that's still not what I'm thinking of. Fuck! No, not the Straza, which is basically just a Ukrainian take on the Terminator. No, they made a, vehicle which was, basically a I forget whether it was a T-64, T-62 tank, where they stretched the hull out to add a crew compartment to it, but it's still a fucking tank. I know that they built it. They built one and weren't able to sell it. So it does look like an S-tank without a gun. But yeah, in the early 2000s, they built a single prototype of an extended T-something tank. I think it's the T-64, where they stretched the hull out so they could fit a troop compartment for 6 infantry to mount into the into a T-64 tank. And it was still a full tank, like full tank gun and everything. VTube Studio, please stop scrolling when I try to scroll down. You annoying piece of software. I think there will be the spot for this from now on. No. Trying to find a spot for the happy to let people join message has been a consistent pain. Because I need it to be visible, but I don't want it to be, like, too visible. I think I'll just put it there for now. Oh, yeah, there's all sorts of vehicles I'd like to see Warthunder, add. By the way, this is your time to speak up if you want to join in. I've mentioned the whole desire for a, Latin American tree just to have a Cuban subtree. Because of some of the weird shit Cuba has. Particularly those BTR 60s with D10 fucking 115mm anti-tank guns fitted in turrets on top. Okay, I'm going back to the Ukraine landing page because I'm fairly certain there was... Okay, T62... Okay, this is looking like what I was thinking of. No, that's a different vehicle, but it at least has... At least I know I'm not imagining that, the... whatchamacallit, the, marketing materials. Because I just saw some Ukrainian marketing materials that look like... 8.0. 8.0. If you want to join in F16. Bam, bam, bam. I would like to see more ad hoc vehicles that have seen actual service. I guess 8.3 is okay. But yeah, I would love to see some more ad hoc stuff. I'm sure that'll be fine. Exactly. If you want to adjust your lineup, feel free. Now's the time to adjust. T54, T54, T54. If someone dragged a Tiger 1 up, yes, but it's not likely. And yeah, it would be scary for the Tiger. Like, I'm just going to pop over to the German tree real quick and look at the best version of the Tiger 1, which is the Tiger E. Armor. Front plate, 100mm front plates. And I have... So 100mm front plates and a... what's that? 250mm mantlet. All right, now back to my M551 Sheridan. My ammo has 380mm of pen, and the missile has 400mm, 30mm of pen. These would just absolutely ruin a Tiger 1's day. Adding the Tupolev. Fair. I just explained it to you, Crop. What demon? But yeah, my light tank has rounds that can pen a Tiger 1 head on no matter where I hit it with no concern. I don't even have to think about where I'm aiming. It's just a guaranteed hit, even with angling. It will still go through. And this is a light tank. The main battle tanks in this fucking BR age have stuff that has like 500 to 600. Why are you scared of the Sheridan? It has the armor of a tissue paper box. Oh yeah, the amount of times my fucking shillelagh has hit the ground. The shillelagh is a shit missile. In Warthunder, it's pretty decent if you know how to play around it, but IRL, it was a shit missile, and yeah, nothing changes about that. But a shit ATGM with 400 mils of pen is still an ATGM with 400 mils of pen. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go long and low. Trust me, you would learn to do so. You would learn that that is a mistake very quickly. I mean, if you got the first shot off on a Sheridan with a Tiger 1, you've won. But that's because the Sheridan has no fucking armor. Oh, yeah, well, that, if your bots are fucking shit, then of course you wouldn't fear it. But, like, the point was, why wouldn't, players at 8.0 BR fear a Tiger 1? And the answer is because literally even our weakest vehicles can ruin its day in half a second. Well, I just got my day absolutely ruined. I do need to talk to a streamer who is a bit better with helicopters and start asking for like some lessons or something. Because I'm past the BR with that strategy, with my effective strategies with helicopters so far. Oh yeah, anything with VRA, the Sheridan is fucking useless. That's why the T59, Type 59 earlier, was able to mess me up so badly. Because I was, even though I got a perfect hit on it with the shillelagh, he had fucking ERA. But we're not talking about fighting a bloody tank with ERA. We're talking about fighting a Tiger 1. That's disappointing. Okay, Cat, I'll feed you in a second. You don't normally come asking me for food like this. They'll probably just agree with what I said, but, I mean, feel free to come up with your own reasons, guys. God, I wish you had mentioned that before I spawned. I would have spawned at the other spawn point. Which is what you do when someone is spawn camping. You change to the other spawn point. You know, if I had kept buzzing a little longer, I actually may have gotten his ammo rack. I panicked because I heard the term. I didn't know it was a term, but I heard it. Alrighty.
Reverse!
Fuck. Because their armor's too good. That's the way technological advancement goes. Why would they not try to design tanks that could beat a Tiger 1 when they had just fought a war against people using a Tiger 1? We all out?
Attention to the designated red zone. Follow me.
I mean, while we're back at the hangar for a bit, let's go back to Germany. Tiger 1E preview. Let's see, what round does it has the most pen? 207. Okay, the 207 mil pen is our number. Let's look at an early Cold War tank from the Soviet Union. IS-3. Preview. Armor. Effective angle. 227. 233. 203. So it would have penned the lower plate from this angle. If we shift the angle a little... Oh no! Now it's not penning! It's almost as if this was designed specifically to take on Tiger 1s. Let's have a look at our T-54. Effective thickness, 214. Once again, 246. No pen. Effective thickness, greater than 500 mils. Oh yeah, there would be all sorts of effects, Blair. You are right, but we're just checking penetration at the moment. And the answer is that, no, Tiger 1 cannot pen these things. Then we go up to the T-62, which not only has good angling, but the armor is should have composite or spacing or something. I believe. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. The T-62 was actually rolled homogeneous. Okay, I'm thinking of the T-64. So yeah, the T-62 can be penned. T-64, on the other hand... Yeah. This is when you start getting composite armor. Oh yeah, from the sides you might be able to, but from frontally, no fucking way. Nice. Nice. But yeah, we're starting to get into the BR where 8.3, etc., where people actually know how to deal with helicopters. Mayeth, Lord knows Gaijin does all sorts of stealth buffs without frickin' telling the community. Alrighty now.
Attention to the map.
Nice, nice.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map. Most of the zones are taken by the enemy. Allied forces have captured a zone.
How that did not kill me, I do not know. No, 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 no. Engine fucking overheated. And I lost lift. Oh well.
Attention to the map.
Hello, F-35 Lightning! Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I was getting better with the helicopter until I started encountering people who really know what to do to deal with helicopters. And then now I'm just hitting a wall because I don't even really get the opportunity to actually practice before they just fucking buzz me out of existence.
Attention to the map.
I mean, I can think of a few realistic challenges that wouldn't would be rather fun. Well, the issue is I actually have to have the rockets pointing at something, F-35. If I haven't actually got them pointing at anything, just firing them all off is wasting it. Okay, I just spotted someone, but he's got buildings in the way. Okay, I at least got his engine. Now I'm gonna duck and hide in this ditch, because it does take a while for the shillelagh to reload, and there's definitely more of them where that came from. And the shillelagh just ate the fucking dirt.
Fire! The engine is burning. Grenade!
Engine start.
Starting.
Take. 10 o'clock. Range. 600.
Roger.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 3. Strong.
Delta. 3. Acknowledged.
All right, let's hope that does something. Okay, kill assist. And now my Artie's gonna come in. Yeah, but they're fun. I very much enjoy that. I'm very much enjoying helicopters. What happens if a Tiger 1 fights a T-80 BVM? Oh, it's not even gonna get... that's not even a fight. That's a... The Tiger 1 there's just a target.
Roger. Roger. Advancing. Attention to the designated grid zone.
And those trees are just out of bounds. Wonderful. I'm gonna start heading in because the I only have one more shillelagh. Wow.
Take. 2 o'clock. Range. 500.
Up, up, up.
500 my ass. That went right over him. Should have fired at 450.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
The Black Sharks are fun and all, but I do genuinely believe like the Apache is the best attack helicopter. No way in hell. No way in hell would it pull that off.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Right, I'm back to being a sniper because I lost my Sheridan.
Attention to the map.
Bright side is I now have a Sheridan corpse to protect me from the most obvious direction I can get attacked from. Oh. Not a happy time for him. That was some good breach damage. Even though it didn't take the breach out in one go. Yeah, lots of people would automatically assume you're a Verhabu for that. I have gotten an air-to-air kill with a helicopter at 8.0, but it was against another helicopter. No one's actually said it, but I guarantee you people have thought it. Oh, bullshit! There we go. Lucky he wasn't smart enough to fucking move after getting directly hit and only saved by fucking invulnerability. Do I dare take the shot? No, because he's already going to hit.
Defend the B point. If we don't do something
I cannot wait till I get the CCVL.
to the map,
That's going to... I just roughly know what that distance is. Like, I've already scouted out that that's roughly 500 meters, and I've got the sight zeroed for 500 meters. So you can see the sight move up and down and scroll. That is the zero. So it's actually probably a bit closer to like 600, but just knowing that it's a roughly that round, I can pretty much eyeball it.
Tank, pull the clock. Range, 1400.
Oh, that was close. That was a gamble to try and shoot at him anyway. Okay, it's been a pretty close match, although I've basically just sat in a corner and sniped.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Nope. Not gonna get a kill through the tree branches. I'll try again anyway. I can just put down an ammo box anyway. Yeah, that's why I'm not advancing. I'm actually playing smart for a change instead of doing the dumb shit I normally do, like charging point in a fucking M163. I have had way more success with doing that than I have any right to. But, you know, there's so few enemies right now, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. Well, that's what you're supposed to use heavies for, but fuck me if we don't know that oftentimes you end up with an entire team of heavy players who just sit back and snipe, leaving the light tank mains like me to actually do the job of the game. A little sad we didn't get to see Manook. Close to the bottom, but like 3 assists, 1 kill. That's a good match. For someone who doesn't play meta vehicles or anything like that and does dumb shit all the time, just because I think playing dumb is funner than playing serious, that's a good match. Plus, we are at 8.3, and my only 8.0 vehicles are the fucking Sheridan and the fucking Cobra. Like, that's a Zoomer meme number BR vehicle. And I did most of my work with it. To be fair, the M54 cannon is a splendid gun. And I really wish they would, that there was a vehicle that had it in a decent turret. Meta is, so the meta is playing the meta game, so basically just using the best of the best in each battle rating bracket rather than playing what's fun. So, and yeah, and no, the Tiger 1 is not a meta vehicle. Kind of. Honestly, the Tiger 1 is actually kind of close to a meta vehicle. Because it is way lower BR than it should be, because German mains are stupid, and Gaijin accounts for player stats in their BR changes, and the stupidity of German mains got the Tiger 1 dropped to a BR it's actually a little OP at. If, or at least it would be if Tiger 1 mains weren't fucking stupid. No offense. I'm talking about the general Tiger 1 mains, the general German mains. And yes, sometimes your own team are more of a hindrance than a benefit. It's mostly balanced F-35 by the fact that a lot of it, like 60 to 70% of the people using them are German mains, and German mains are typically the dumbest main on average. Like, the amount of, I've got, like, if you look at my shorts, you can see I've got a kill compilation or two of, me racking up kills against Tiger 1s in my, Chaffee. If those Tiger players had just not brought full ammo, I wouldn't have pulled it off. I was only getting those kills because they all brought full ammo. I think I'm very proud of the one drunk Chaffee versus three Tigers short, because I was fucking shit-faced that day and I completely ruined it. Now, that is heresy. Like, I'm genuinely considering a timeout for that fucking statement. While we're waiting for things to find us a match, I am going to get changed into the sleeping bag suit, because the temperature just dropped. Oh, so Krupp wants to go do the stereotypical Tiger 1 strategy that results in us getting extreme kills against them without any real effort. Oh, we finally got a match. Just a little bit before I can sit down, because I'm half in this sleeping bag suit. Fishbra, welcome in, welcome in. I am actually getting dressed right at the moment. I am changing clothes. The temperature has changed. I need to change into warmer clothes. Honestly, yes, I would believe you, Krupp. Super Hot Carlito. I'm not sure what you're referring to with rage bait there. If you're referring to Krupp mentioning the Tiger 1 strategy of just driving in a straight line, like you as being rage bait, I'm sorry to inform you that you don't know Krupp. Tiger 1 main is known as Krupp on YouTube, which is where he first found me. So that's why I'm calling him Krupp. He's a very long time viewer of mine. I'm very familiar with him. Ever played sim battles? Not in Warthunder, but I have played Gunner Heat PC, which is more realistic than Warthunder's sim battles. It better be something better than Bundy F-16. What am I saying? You're Czech, aren't you? There's no way you'd have Bundy. It's been going good, Fishbra. I'm finally at 8.0. Although F-16's dragged us up to 8.3. I wasn't expecting to like helicopters as much as I do, but yeah, I'm thinking of reaching out to... I was going to keep this close to my chest, but like it's going to be over a year before I get to this point. I was thinking of after my grind challenge is done and I've ground out the US tech tree as I intend to, reaching out to a streamer Warthunder streamer who's really, really, really good in helicopters and asking him if he can train me up to be even half as good as him. I would believe that, actually, kinda, because it's built in Roblox, and Roblox has limitations. Stop, stop, stop. No, fuck it. Ugh. Well, I'm stuck unless someone wants to tow me into Charlie so I can get repaired in Charlie.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured...
I actually forget his name off the top of my head, lol gamer. Welcome in, welcome in. I was trying to land in Charlie to help cap Charlie, because you can actually cap points in helicopters if you land in them. Unfortunately, I am now a turret. And I'm not even a turret with good fucking angles. Unless someone comes and tows me into point so I actually get repairs. Because I'm fairly certain I can repair in point. Remember, we don't J out on this channel. It's not a hard and fast rule. I'll probably J out in a bit. But if anyone wants to try and come over to Charlie and drag me into point, or push me, it'll help. Buddy? Guy? I can't hover. I don't have helicopter blades. I fucked up smacking on that lamppost trying to get into point. I'm not quite good at hitting my target as I land yet. That's what I'm talking about when I say I really need someone to help me train me up with helicopters. I mean, you can give it a try, F-16. Until then, all I can do is hope a really, really, really light vehicle comes along. We don't J out here, Tom Duncans. I am aware of Jing out. We don't do that. I mean, we do, but we don't. We try to avoid it. Anyway, we're going to see if I can be pushed into point and whether that will actually do anything. Oh boy. Oh, I can at least be a meat shield for you from that ZSU 57 behind me. Did you not hear me talk about the ZSU 57? It was not. It was not. That was silly. That was a silly experience. I'm guessing stream delay meant you didn't hear me warn you about the ZSU 57. Because, yeah, the stream is not the, has a bit of delay. I don't pay money for slower, for shorter stream delay with my multi-streaming service. Because the current tier I pay for my multi-streaming service costs me $12 a month. The next tier up costs me $120 a month. And to get the tier with the only feature I want from the higher tiers of my multi-streaming service, I would have to pay $360 per month. The stupid, there's an object in the way, we're going to auto-aim up bullshit that fucking this game does for some reason. I'm familiar with what you're talking about. Well, that was disappointing. That was very disappointing. You know what I am going to do is I'm going to come back. If I even get so much as a glance on him, he is dead. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird netcode bullshit like that. Okay, I'm gonna move the happy to let viewers join text above the chat box now that I know where I need to move it. Because I'm past the BR where it's a viable vehicle. Just because it's my favorite doesn't mean I'm going to drag it all the way up to places it doesn't belong. That is satisfying.
Defend the B point.
We no longer have an advantage.
Realistically, I should go down there and try to come up because I have plenty of elevation and it's like only mildly safer and like 3 times longer than just driving around. Damn it, didn't get the gun down on time. Well, bully.
Pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
M56 is my last vehicle. So for those of you who are new here, I am doing a free-to-play grind challenge where not only do I have to stay free-to-play during my US tech tree grind, I am not allowed to use the pay-to-win features they give me for free. So that means no vehicle backups, no research boosters, no premium time, obviously, no reserve vehicles, no. I'm allowed reserve vehicles, no event vehicles, no premium vehicles, nothing I'm allowed to buy for real money. Silver Lions are, of course, exempted, but that's basically it. Hello, World Annihilator, and I'm not going to repeat that among us. You've heard it 1,000 times. I still haven't gotten round to editing the fucking clip I've got of me explaining that, so I don't have to... Yeah, I was trying to disable his gun F-16. I didn't get the fucking guns barrels down on target in time because, as stated, the game goes, oh, there's something in your way, we're gonna lift the gun automatically instead of keeping it aimed down.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attack the B point.
They're pay-to-win features, kinda. Alrighty. Fuck, half a second earlier. Ah, 25 jumping jacks. No, there is no easy 8 Shermans in the match. We're way past that VR. And 10 jumping jacks as well, so 35. One. I'm not actually counting home stretching. Counting my stretches, but I'll get around. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, because one of them was kind of shit. Yeah, you don't need to explain that every time. Crap. Yeah, I know. It happens. Sometimes there's like, what the hell is it clipping on to make it rise? Most of my viewers who join me F-35 play on console. I'm honestly surprised. I didn't think Warthunder was that popular on console. Whew. Oh god, that's not fun to do with the sleeping bag suit. Oh. Even just those 35. Oh, heated me up so much. I'm gonna have to unzip this suit. And let some cold air in. Yeah, Tiger One is a regular viewer of mine. He is a German made. Specifically, he likes the Tiger One. Oh, absolutely. Mouse aiming is absolutely the way to go. What useless crap am I going to be given? Okay, it actually gave me something I could use. 25k, which is a fucking pittance, but sure, why not? Gold is soft. Very malleable metal. Whew. You wouldn't think 35 jumping jacks would be so impactful for me. Let's just adjust that because I'm fairly certain I'm... And I'll bump that up to there. I think that will have it above. I'll make a little bit of shading to go behind that before next stream. By the way, that offer is open to anyone. We only have one slot left though, so if multiple people end up putting their hands up for the last slot, we have to use the Wheel of Names. 10 more jumping jacks. Oh boy. You can't for another minute. 25 has a 2-minute cooldown instead of a 1-minute cooldown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh fuck! It's already been that long? Okay. That's another 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Now I have to put my clothes back on because just in between those two sets my sleeping bag suit fell off. Because it was still pretty open. Depends on which Jumbo 6 shirt you're talking about. But if I remember right, the 76 Jumbo is one of those vehicles that's at a higher BR than it should be at, simply because the players who main it are really good. I think you're correct, World Annihilator. Alright.
Hello. 240. Heights. 100 meters.
It can't reliably beat a Titan 1, but it can do it. Wake up, Mousey Mouse. My mouse went to sleep while I was doing jumping jacks. It's not that unreliable for the error, it's just that it was really shit to work on when something did go wrong.
Allied forces
Heaven forbid you have to change one of the rear road wheels on that fucker.
for airstrike. We have posted the zones. Thank you very much.
Whew. Sorry if I'm quiet at the moment, I'm catching my breath still. That is a quokka. It's a small marsupial native to Western Australia. He is our chat mascot. He does not have a name yet, but he will be named once he is animated. I'm working out my what I'm spending my next couple paychecks on, and I'm trying to work out getting him animated into it. I've decided I'm going to have the artist who drew him animate him rather than trying to do it myself. Yeah! I don't even care. I got an air kill with rockets. I, who have no idea how to lead my fucking shots properly. Was it a bit of an easy target? Yes! I don't care! I'm shit at it here! That's a carcass of an MBT 70. We are in one hell of an up tier. Damn it! How to earn Silver Lions? Play the game. Play the game and don't spend money on stuff. I got 1 million just by saying, oh, I'll just ground out all the rest of the rank 1 vehicles with rank 5 matches. I don't care that it's been scouted, I want to know its range. No, wrong button. I hate this map. I really do. Well, the thing is, he doesn't even play Warthunder. He plays a mobile game called Panzer War, which is like a alternative to Warthunder Mobile that's popular in Indonesia and China. Mashapi, hello, please keep chatting English. Dobrý den. Dobrý den. Oh shit, I was actually ranged right. Yeah, I just need the ability to moderate it. I can sort of tolerate Czech because it uses Latin alphabet rather than Cyrillic. Thank you very much for listening to the chat, Army. Welcome in, Private. Yes, I do call my community my privates. Yes, that does sometimes result in sex jokes. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's been mostly an okay night. Not the greatest matches, not the worst matches. But yeah, I can sort of handle moderating Czech a little, but I do not know the Cyrillic alphabet.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
And I need to be able to moderate stuff for TOS compliance.
Most of the zones are under control.
I'm doing well. How are you, by the way? Thank you very much for enlisting in the chat, Army. I mean, you're allowed to dislike what you dislike. Personally, I dislike the Tiger 1, but that's just because I dislike all heavy tanks. There's a reason there's not a heavy tank in the lineup. Absolutely, we're currently at 8.3 BR. Just post your Warthunder username in chat and you can get right in. Unless someone else puts their hand up, in which case we're going to have to resort to the Wheel of Names, because there's only one squad spot left in squad. And when we have multiple people vying for the last spot, we use the Wheel of Names. Yeah, I heard! Ooh, you're welcome to join in still. You're gonna have a hard time if you're only at 6.3 though. Because that's one hell of a BR jump. Especially since the 7.0 to 8.0 BR jump is the largest jump of performance in the game, and you're not even all the way at 7.0. So it's might be very hard for you. If you're willing to play knowing that you're going to be in real danger, you're still welcome to join in. Sometimes I do down tier, but tonight I don't want to down tier. I want to stay up at 8.0. I mean, it's up to him, World Annihilator. I don't control him. Alrighty, well, we'll go into the next match, and if you decide you want to join, let me know in between then and now. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I mean, that's fun. I'm happy to be dragged to top tier, but we're in a match now, so we'll have to wait. Yes, that's exactly it for issue, Geeky Panda. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, accidentally being up-tiered to 9.3. I'm not giving you my golden eagles. I need golden eagles for the Wallet Warrior stream. So far, it's been pretty solid, yes. Now, I'm just going to do a straight heli rush instead of trying to play smart this time. I mean, playing smart last time got me an air-to-air kill, so I probably should go and play smart again, but I have a need. The need for speed. Yes, hello to you too. I'm very much looking forward to being able to take a small vacation from Warthunder.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
The small vacation will be occurring over December. So in Christmas, over the Christmas months, I won't be doing Warthunder. But over Christmas, I'll probably only be streaming 1 day a week anyway, because like I've got other things going on. That and it's stupidly fucking hot. We give him a pass because it's him. Like, as stated on World Annihilator, we know who that guy is. He's a regular in my chat. He gets a pass because we like him. Well, that didn't go well. A pass, as in even though it would normally be against the rules, because we like him, we just let him get away with it anyway.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Ba 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 la ba. Who the hell is firing an autocannon at me? Probably the T80, but BTR-80. Let's dump this artillery around here-ish. Alright, who hit me then? There. Couldn't quite see him.
Our victory is near.
Alright. So I mostly play US at the moment. I've played every nation in the past, but this account was made for streaming, and basically I'm doing a bit of a grind challenge. I'm not going to fully explain it again because that will be explaining it twice in an hour. And it's bad enough I have to explain it like 3 times a stream. But basically I picked the US tree for my grind challenge because it's the tree I had the least experience in. Because US vehicles are pretty good, but also kind of boring. I like interesting vehicles more than I like good vehicles. I don't have access to any of my old accounts. I could probably get access to the one that I unlocked for Shilker in, which was the account I had the most playtime on in the past, but I decided not to bother. Because it is actually against Warthunder TOS to have multiple accounts. I've actually had Warthunder game moderators pop up in my chat and say, yeah, we don't really enforce it unless you're doing something like trying to game the Gaijin market with multiple accounts. Or account selling. 8.0 is technically the highest BR on this account. Wait, no, 9 point something, because I do have premium up at... Oh, you're no fun. Yeah, I do have a premium in the Japanese tech tree. No problem, Mash. If the spot's still open, you're more than welcome to have it. But yeah, it's because why I'm doing a grind challenge as a sort of break from the challenge and a novelty stream to do something a bit different. I am slowly saving up money and golden eagles and whatnot to do what I'm calling a Wallet Warrior stream, which is going to be a stream with an entirely premium lineup. Just as a sort of, haha, let's do something a bit different and silly. Because he's just fun. He's a novelty. I'm not going to explain it all, but he's been here for a long time. Well, you're going to enjoy my Wallet Warrior stream then, Geeky Panda, because Japan is the country that my community voted for me to use in the Wallet Warrior stream. I asked on my Discord which round nation has the best premiums available, and Japan won the vote. He's been here since at least January? I don't know exactly how long, but at least January. I mean, fair. Warthunder is expensive. You don't pay for Warthunder with your wallet. You pay with your soul. And also your wallet. The premiums are very expensive. That is actually my review of Warthunder on Steam, by the way. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to do the Wallet Warrior stream. I only own the ones I was able to get with the leftover Golden Eagles from the event vehicles, the 211, the B-52. I was too busy during the weeks when they were running the Nuke Thunder event, so I had to buy them instead of earning them. Not that I would have earned them anyway. I don't really play air, so I suck at air. But yeah, so I had leftover Golden Eagles, so I grabbed the, I think it's the T-74G, the Type 74G, with the spare Golden Eagles. And that's the only premium I own in the JP tree at the moment. But the plan is to do a full premium lineup of up to as close to top tier as I can get with the premiums, and do a stream where I just do that, called the Wallet Warrior stream. I am working on another little project to go with the Wallet Warrior stream. That's sort of a little secret. Basically, if anyone has War Thunder replay files or just footage of premium vehicles in action, please feel free to submit it in the thread on my Discord. You can join my Discord with !Discord. There's a thread in the War Thunder channel in my Discord where I'm collecting such footage for a project that is that works with the upcoming Wallet Warrior stream. I'm hoping to have it done by the Wallet Warrior stream, but I am not going to delay the Wallet Warrior stream to get it done. Especially since it's actually going to be an expensive project for me.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I think you've managed to land.
Attention to the map.
Now I've got to open the Discord myself, because with my Discord server, I have to manually verify everyone who joins. Because I'm too lazy to set up a bot to do it. Well, I'm not going to be buying a helicopter or any air vehicles. So, as mentioned, I don't really play air. So, air vehicles are kind of a waste. If I do get into air, I'm getting into the French tree because I'm a fanboy for Dassault Aviation. Not just military, I also like their civil aviation products. But yeah, if you do join the Discord, just yell in the beginner chat section and I will verify you. It's not hard to get verified. I just have to actually know you're in the server. Well, I borrowed a friend's account who has a lot of premiums and a lot more ground out stuff than me to test out a theory that I could make a 9.0 vehicle work in top tier just by, so long as I had decent darts and was basically patient and thoughtful with my plays. And when I did that, I proved myself correct. That made me kind of want to hope for Chinese Tech Tree 1, because I really liked the QN506 when I got to play with that. It does need a buff, but Spookstrin is right about that, but he really makes it out as being a worse vehicle than it is. You just have to be aware of its quirks. And also, just save the fire and forget missiles for helicopters. They can work against tanks, but you're best saving them for helicopters. And hello, Lucky Boy. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, I am going to mute myself for a few seconds while I go fill up a water bottle. I forgot to fill up my water bottles before stream. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Yeah, the QN506 is a shittier BMPT. The big thing with it needing a buff is it mostly just needs to not have its ammo evaporate completely with a when it gets breathed on, and the laser guided missiles need to be a bit more accurate, and it should be decent then. A lot of people say buff for fire and forget missiles. The thing is, I have a friend in the Kenyan army who actually took part in a product trial of the infantry version of those missiles. So basically think like a TOW that can be assembled by an infantry crew, but it was the missiles that are the fire and forget missiles for the QN506. And apparently they're actually fucking shit. IRL. Like, they're just genuinely not good. They had better luck testing it against in the testing the AT5s they fired, which are the fucking a Soviet era equivalent of the TOW, performed better. But yeah, just not having the ammo disappear when it's breathed on. Also, possibly having it recategorized as SPAA so it can get an ammo box. So that when it does lose ammo, it can at least stop somewhere and refill. I am happy to play top tier. You just have to set it up in between matches. Okay, Kaida, do you have to keep spamming that? Are you going to join the Discord or not? But yeah, the Temu BMP-T is a fun vehicle. I very much enjoyed it. It does need buffs. Unfortunately, now is like the worst time to get it because Spookstrin just made a video on it, and so it's gonna shoot up in the fucking marketplace value, even with him declaring it shit. The thing I find with Spookstrin is he's really fucking shit at autocannon vehicles in general. For someone who claims to be a rat who loves autocannon vehicles. Yeah, it was $50 last I checked it out. So it's gone up by $10 because of the fucking Spookstrin video. Like, if ever he does a video on a marketplace vehicle, it goes up. It doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter what he thought about it. So close. Why did you shoot me down? Well, the marketplace economy is why I ended up buying the Golden Eagles for the Tupolev 95 and the B-52, even though I'm not really an air player, so I don't get used that much. Because I'm gonna want them eventually at some point, and I figured it was better to spend $50 per vehicle now on the Golden Eagles than spend the like 100 or so they're gonna cost when they end up on marketplace in like a few years when I actually want them. God damn it. If I hadn't have been team killed, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, that fucking Noddy would be dead. Same. I already explained. I just didn't have the time or skill to do it. Is that in arty range? Yes, it is. Keep him immobilized. Artie is coming on his head. He's dead anyway. No, he's not. He's alive. Well, we still keep him immobilized. Oh, that was close. Stop, stop, stop. Let me get out of your way. That would be the noddy. Fantastic. Alrighty. No problem, Crop. Hope to see you again sometime. Oh yeah, it was a great event, and it shows we're probably going to get strategic bombers in the long term. Which means Avro Vulcan! Yeah! Fucking Vulcan. I don't hate it, I just think it's overrated. And I mentioned I just have a general dislike of heavy tanks, because I like speed. I like speed. I like fast glass cannons. The only reason I'm even researching the heavy tank tree is because my grind challenge that I've set upon myself requires me to get Vasepa V2, and Vasepa V2 does not turn up to Vasepa V2 is in the heavy tree. Krupp is is Tiger 1 main. As stated, his username on YouTube is Krupp. Othernator 420. Hello, hello. You sound like you enjoy gardening from your username. I hate you. I hate you. You fucking... I hate Rakuten auto rockets. I hate them. I'm not going to bother trying to say their name. I just really hate them. The Othernator 420, you sound like your username makes it sound like you enjoy gardening. Nice. Gonna carpet bomb, or you gonna go for or you're going to go for the 9,000? Oh, if I had aimed a little higher. I got my ranging wrong. I have shot down a helicopter with this fucker before. Little mistimed. Way too early. What the fuck? Y'all see him? That's behind my head.
70. Height 200 meters.
Ah, he's going down. Yeah. You know, just For some reason, people who have the username 420, the number 420 of their username, just tend to be really good at gardening. Particularly indoor gardening with grow lights. I wonder why that is.
Attention to the map.
Unfortunately for you, I got wrecked by an M41 and the AMX-13. And now I'm down to my last vehicle. Now you get it, Avanator.
Attention to the map.
Alrighty.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Stop being a pussy, type 59. Look at me, I'm a fucking paper-thin light tank from like a full BR below you. Look, I can just drive forward. Nothing happens. We are at 8.3, although we're gonna up tier to top tier in after this round. And by that I mean I'm gonna be dragged up. I will still be 8.0. Yeah. Good work. It's nice to be on the same side as the lizard. Absolutely. The only concerns are whether your nation lineup causes us to take too long to find matches, or if there's multiple people vying for the last slot. In the issue of nation lineup, we just ask people to change nations, ideally, if they can. And in the event of multiple people vying for the last slot, we just use the wheel of names. You may absolutely join in, Ovenator, and Geeky, you could also join in if you want to join in. We'll have to use the wheel of names to select between you two, because we only have one slot open. I mean, we can have a platoon if people are willing to do squadron shit, but I'm not going to ask people to leave their squadrons to join my tiny-ass squadron. I hear him moving. Don't. Wait for him, wait for him. Fire, fire! I know the stream delay means you're not actually hearing me give you instructions, but that was splendid. Alrighty. Ooh, is that a gun barrel sticking out from behind that bunker? Oh no, it's part of the bunker. It's the gun in the bunker. I've done that before. What's really fun is when you're doing Ring Around the Rosie in a vehicle they can evaporate, but you can't beat them, and you manage to keep them doing it long enough for someone who can beat them to turn up. Well, he's self-aware, World Annihilator, and he's just generally a pleasant person in chat. Ooh, there's someone to your left who can be taken care of. Long range, near the hills. I think he's stuck behind the hill now. Let's see. Okay, you're looking that way, so now I look this way. Nice. Not necessarily. When someone new joins and just says Tiger 1, we usually do assume it's Krupp. Because he does have a particular typing pattern, but I wouldn't automatically assume it if you did it, because we already know you're probably not him. Because you've been having conversations this whole time while he's also been in chat.
Height 100 meters.
Because Krupp was in chat while you were in chat at the same time. Now, it's not impossible for him to be... I'm not really good at explaining typing patterns, but you sort of just learn how certain people type. It's not something I can explain, kinda. But yeah, as stated, the main thing was that he and you were in chat at the same time. It's not impossible for you to both be him, because he does have 2 devices, but I doubt he would go to this trouble. Plus, at this time, he's normally praying, so... Hello, it's me, Mario. Welcome in, welcome in. We are spectating F16 at the moment because I died and this match has come down to, like, it's got 2 kills to go. But how many enemies are actually in the match? 1. So there's 1 enemy in the match and 2 kills to go. So we're just waiting for either the bug to get squished or for the point to be captured. No, I cannot. I'm not ignoring that, but like, he didn't take the bait. Nice. Sweden is a fun tree. It's a bit weird. All right, let's get the wheel of names. All right, so Geeky. Ovenator, does anyone else want to take the last spot? Now is your time to speak up. We have 2 people competing for the last spot at the moment. Does anyone else want to throw their name in the hat before we get the wheel of names on screen? Actually, we'll get the wheel of names on screen. Anyway. There's the wheel of names. Does anyone else want to? Speak up now. Okay, kinda wants to join in. Just a reminder, we are going to top tier. Doesn't mean you have to have top tier. I will be dragging my 8.0 line up to top tier. For last spot in squad, Mario. We have one spot left in squad and multiple people putting their hands up to join, so this is how we solve that issue. Is we use the wheel of names to select who gets the slot. Bam, bam. Yeah, that way we don't have an issue where I give it to someone who was like, who came at the last minute after forgetting that someone else had also put their name in and yada, yada, yada. It's just the easiest way to handle the situation when it occurs. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Ovenator over on YouTube 1. If you're still there and still in chat, put your username in the chat right now so I can get you into the squad. Bum ba na 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 na. Thank you very much. And also thank you for telling me your squadron. That helps when there's multiples. Add to the friend list so I can find you in the future. And there we go. Ooh, Britain. Exotic. It's weird to call Britain exotic, but in War Thunder it kind of is. Well, he's kind of used to it, because we don't let the whole Tiger 1 is bestest tank ever thing fly here. We give honest criticism to the Tiger 1 tank. Okay, kinda, are you just going to keep spamming the Discord command? I mean, I'm not going to do anything to stop it because it actually bumps me up in the algorithm when I have the same amount of viewers as other channels, and there's a lot of channels I end up having the same amount of viewers as, so kind of does help me. But yeah, the big issue with Britain is you have to get over the wall of solid shot. You have to get over the wall of solid shot, and then you have vehicles that aren't particularly flexible, but are really good in their intended roles. And their MBTs are fucking slow. Yeah, they're slow. Bum, bum, bum. No, in top tier, they are still slow. Like, they're slow? They're slow for top tier. Like, by top tier, they're reasonably quick vehicles, but in compared to other top tier nations, they're still fucking slow. Yeah, in top tier, 44 is slow. Plus, you need to not just look at the top speed, but also acceleration speed. Because there's a lot of tanks that have really good top speeds, but their acceleration is garbage. And there's a lot of tanks with rather low top speeds, but their acceleration is fantastic. Unexpected to the enemy. That is true. Turning up fashionably late does have its advantages at times. I don't think they actually have anywhere where they show the acceleration of the stat cards, which is annoying because that's actually really useful information. Yeah. Oh yeah, they have good armor. Good armor is like it's their thing. It's their calling card. There's not many people on top tier South Asia. We may have to switch to North America. Yes, the BMPT wall. One thing that we were discussing earlier is one thing that could help with the BMPT wall and unbalancing is adding BMPTs to the French tech tree as a premium or a sub-tree vehicle because yeah, basically the BMPT is used by the Algerian army, including the BMPT 72 variant. All right, we'll try North America next. One VTuber I like, Iron Elf, has the premium only because he fucking got a loot crate for 100 fucking vehicle backups for the premium BMPT. And so he's like, oh fuck, well now I've got to buy the damn thing. Not gonna lie, I'm tempted to pick it up just so I have it in there for when they inevitably take the premium one out of the pack rotation. Well, I'm spotted in my helicopter, so... Yeah, we're not really doing any heavy strategies or anything. I'm in an 8.0 lineup and I've been dragged to top tier. We're being silly. That is true. Blair also doesn't use the BMPT. Ooh, that's a lot of packet loss. There we go. Now it's stabilizing. I'm gonna get liquefied the moment I show my head. That could be fun. One of the vehicles I most want, it's actually for the Israeli tree, but I really, really want, is the Para, which is a Israeli ATGM carrier that's disguised as a tank. BMPT! We're in an everyone versus everyone match. We got fucking called. We got called right into a desperation match. We have Russians in our lineup. I was like, oh, we'll be safe from the BMPTs. We have Russians. Nope, straight into an everyone match. But yeah, I would like to see Britain get some more top tier vehicles. I want to see more stuff for the minor trees. The major tech trees do need something to match the BMPT. I think de-nerfing the HSTVL might be what they should do for the US tech tree. Because I'm not sure if you know this, the HSTVL's fire rate is comically nerfed compared to what it is in real life. Well, at least I got a kill assist. Everyone does. Japan's gonna get its stuff because they're gonna they've announced they're gonna give Indonesian vehicles to Japan as a sub tree. So Japan's gonna get its stuff. Don't you worry about Japan. But yeah, really, my biggest solution to the issue of the Terminator is to just give everyone else a vehicle that can keep up with it. So you were here just to try and mess with Krupp, were you? Oh, I'm out. But yeah, I think that's one of the best under-talked about solutions to the BMPT is to buff vehicles that were nerfed for being OP before at the same comparable ranges back to where they should have been, and also add vehicles to tech trees that don't have equivalents. So France gets the BMPT 72 as an Algerian, as a guest vehicle from Algeria. US gets the HSTVL returned to its original fire rate. Stuff like that. Well, it just seems a bit weird that you're gonna leave because he isn't turning back up anytime soon. That makes it seem like you're specifically waiting for him. Yeah, it happens. Well, it buzzed him, so at least disabled a bunch of his stuff. Welcome back, Krupp. That's why I say it seems like you're rage baiting him, World Annihilator. But yeah, I can't quite think of what to give Sweden or Israel or Britain or Italy to match for Terminator. But yeah, HSTVL for could work for the US if they debuffed it. France could just get the BMPT. Yeah, I think it's an under-discussed solution. Now, you see this, World Annihilator? This is why we think you're trying to, this is why we think you're trying to rage bait crap. And hello to you, Washu4937. Welcome in, welcome in. We are doing some shenanigans where I get dragged up to top tier in my 8.0 lineup. Boobadlipadoo, best squad, adamant. I am going to enjoy those gun pods, but mostly in the fact that they get me to the better gun pod. Unfortunately, I don't have a real salute pose. But I can sort of do this. But yes, hello to you, Washu. Okay, I really need to move that button because I almost accidentally sent us to the end screen. Yeah, it seems like World Annihilator is just trying to rage bait you specifically. And you're just not biting. Which is why I'm not doing anything about it, because it's not really, he's not really having any success, so there's no embarrassment. Right, I'm gonna mute myself and come back with a snack. I am in the US tech tree. I've got 2 people in my squad in the Soviet tech tree and 1 in the UK. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just saying stuff like the Tiger one's bad, rada. Stuff you've never taken the bait on. Anyway, I'm gonna go get myself that snack while we're waiting. I'll be right back.
I agree.
Lift the damn gun, lift the damn gun. Stop lifting, stop lifting. I keep forgetting there's no ammo in the turret bustle. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that off. What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? I think it's just a photo. I think it's the bad photo because you can see it clipped down there and not line up. It's the photo blurring it, but it look. Oh my god, it's so. Can you imagine it? And I'm back, and I'm starting to think Washu might be some kind of bot. And no, I'm not from the States. I am from Australia. I am back with a Kinder Bueno. I hope you enjoyed my shorts. We are just getting all my least favorite maps tonight. The Charlie corridor on the map is kind of fun-ish. The problem is Bravo and Alpha suck so much that Charlie being decent doesn't fucking matter. I need to make my video about how Warthunder is actually a MOBA and explain how studying MOBA map design could lead to a vast improvement in Warthunder map design. I actually kind of like Sverisk. It's not the best map, but I have a soft spot for it. Yeah, I know, it pisses off a lot of people when I say it, but when you actually think about how you play War Thunder at a competitive level, how you actually think, how you plan, how you build your team, it's a fucking MOBA. And when you study all the most popular maps and how they're laid out and then compare them to popular MOBA maps, it's the same fucking, features resulted that make a good MOBA map, make a good War Thunder map. Ovenator, I'm saying it's a MOBA, a multiplayer online battle arena. The same genre as Dota 2 and League of Legends. Unfortunately, Donut, we actually have a full squad at the moment. If someone drops out, you're more than welcome to have the slot if no one else puts their hand up, of course. If someone else puts their hand up, we go to the Wheel of Names. But yeah, streaming on a War Thunder on a normal War Thunder day has drawn out people who don't normally see me play War Thunder, and so now we have abnormally high amounts of people in chat. For those of you who are new here, I normally stream War Thunder on Wednesdays. Today was supposed to be Pragmata, but I want to get some practice before I play Pragmata again because it's been over a week since I played it and it has very unique gameplay. I don't want to waste an hour of the Pragmata stream just reacclimatizing myself to Pragmata. And hello to you too, YCY.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Bravo. 5. Destroy.
Bravo. 5. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Nice, nice. Now you can play Danger Zone when you play Air RB. The issue with Sinai is there's just too much of a drive from the main bases to the actual part of the map you're fighting on.
Air 330. Height 100 meters.
Multiple strategic zones are captured. Attention to the map.
Sinai actually has a lot of the aspects of good map design. 3 clear lanes with different distinct play style, but each favor different distinct play styles. Lots of crossover potential for you to slip in from one lane into another. But as stated, it's just such a fucking long drive. Well, it only becomes really peekaboo sniper duel over at Alpha. Charlie, the issue with Charlie is that people fucking don't push fucking Charlie. And Bravo is solid. I wouldn't change Bravo in Sinai at all. Charlie, I think, can be fixed with a few light tweaks to the approach on each side. Where and Alpha, I think, is fine on Sinai as is because it's supposed to be sniper peekaboo. Like, it's that particular style. It's okay to have one sniper peekaboo lane for the snipers who want to play peekaboo. But, like, the biggest issue with Sinai is that it's such a long drive to get back into the match. This is top tier. I've been dragged to top tier, Donut. See? Challenger 2E. We're being silly buggers. He's not looking at us. Then why not use China? Because I don't have anything in China. I think you mean Japan. And the answer is because it's fun to be silly buggers. And I also want to grind RP. It's funny you say you always go A for Abandoned Factory, because I always go Charlie in Abandoned Factory. The issue I have with Abandoned Factory is it just gets played way too much at very low BRs. And so you just kind of get sick of seeing it, even though it's actually a pretty decent map. It's top tier, Donut. Like, top tier. 12.7. A little, World Annihilator. A little. I grew up in the era of don't feed the trolls. I got a kill. It's only against a Gepard. But I got a kill. I explained why I grew up in the era of don't feed the trolls. You're kind of doing a soft trolling sort of thing. It's like, so I just don't feed into it. I do wish there was a position I could put myself on the screen where it showed the squad in the menu, but I was still out of the way of everything when it came time for actual gameplay. I love Advanced of Orion. Do it, my guy. I've up-tiered a BT5 to top tier before. Not on stream, in an older account. It's fun. It's very fun. Very, very fun. I highly recommend bringing a BT5 everywhere you go. They are so fun. That's just like your opinion, man. But yeah, while we're waiting for him to adjust, where do I adjust map preferences? But yeah, Advanced of Orion is one I like. Dislike RLC. I fucking hate jungle. I hate jungle. Sun City's good. I do like Berlin. Thank you very much for the lurk, Andre was Squinny. American Desert is ho-hum. There's a potential for it to be a good map, but this approach needs a rework. This approach to Charlie. Because the North team's approach to Charlie is just subjectively better than the South team's approach. Okay. Yeah, so I have Abandoned Factory thumbed down. I'm actually going to remove that. It was thumbed down just because I got sick of playing on it, because it's so common at low BRs. Sversk, as I said, I do think Sversk is decent. It's just not one of those maps that gets overplayed. Test Site 2271 is basically alternative hipster Sversk, and people don't complain about it. Alrighty. Spaceport. Fucking hate Spaceport. Oh my god, worst map in the game. Pradesh is a fun map if you want to snipe and nothing else. And where is North Holland? I don't quite remember that map. I like, there's North Holland. Yes, North Holland is kind of the exception to the 3-lane rule. Because it's actually kind of just one lane with like a little side slip and a big open plane. But it's a fun push and pull. Right, back to the grind. Alright. Bam, ba-da-da. I do like fighting in the mall, but it's really good best in small vehicles. Buy an air conditioner. I'm F-16. Buy a fucking air conditioner. Don't worry about your power bills. We have a full squad, YCY. Sorry. That's why I was talking earlier about wishing there was a way I could be... Actually, No, I can't be bothered opening the stream element software right now. I'm gonna set up some default positions for my model in stream in VTube Studio, so I can just press a button and move out of the way when we're in hangar. But I can't be bothered doing it right now. But yeah, sadly, we're full up. Yeah, it's best at low BR, North Holland in the mall, just because that's where you get all the small vehicles. It's not fun being in that mall in like a Weasel when you've got an opponent in something like a fucking T10. And now I need to refill my water bottle, but not right now. Yeah, normally I have 3 water bottles filled before stream, but I've been getting lazy with actually doing that. Yeah, an IS-7 or a mouse. Oh. Oh, fuck the mouse. E100. Bring an E100. Oh, I've just noticed we are 2 followers away from the 250 milestone. I don't have anything planned for the 250 milestone, but yeah, if anyone's lurking who isn't followed on Twitch, nudge nudge, wink wink. Really? Only once? I've seen them like 6 times since I started streaming. They're not common. They're not common. It's an event when we see them. It is absolutely an event when we see E100s, but I see them from time to time. No problem, F16. It seems like it's going to be a while. Let's open the legs up, get a bit more airflow. God, I love how customizable this sleeping bag suit is for temperature control. But yeah, if any of you are in Europe and are dealing with Europe's heatwave at the moment, for the love of God, buy yourself an air conditioner. Just a small, portable air conditioner unit. Don't let yourself have heat stroke. More Europeans die every year of heat stroke in their summers than Americans die of gun violence. That's not even a joke or an exaggeration. It is literally 4 times as many Europeans die of heat stroke in summer than Americans die of all forms of gun violence in America. Stop getting this whole, we don't need AC, you're Americans and you're AC bullshit. No, go get fucking air conditioners if you live in Europe. Just a fucking tiny little 1-room portable air conditioner could save your life. Oh yeah, the E100 is absolutely the one of the rarest fucking tanks in Warthunder. I don't think I've seen a Panther 2 yet. I've seen AMX-50s, IS-7s, Object 279s, and all that AMX-50s. But I have seen at least 6 times on stream an E100. I think it was the same player each time, though, and probably on the same server. So it's like, it's probably a case of the matchmaking keeps putting me with the same guy because we have compatible pings. But, like, it's uncommon. It's an event when I see him. No, the unicorn of Warthunder is the German Sherman. That's the unicorn. Most people don't even know the German Sherman if fucking exists. Yeah, so if you don't know the German Sherman, when ground was first added, they didn't have models for a lot of German World War II vehicles, so they added a Sherman in post-World War II German service as a temporary vehicle for the German tech tree to stand in for a Panzer IV, since they had no fucking Panzer IV models. And they needed something to fill the slot at that BR. Viewer of mine once encountered a German Sherman, and I was like, what the fuck? Because I have not seen German Shermans since Ground was added, which is when I first started playing Warthunder. Yes, I've been playing War Thunder on and off again. Since 2013. I have been around a long time. And yet never actually reached top tier, because most of my favorite vehicles are around 9.0. It's like, why would I go any higher? I've unlocked everything I want. Nice, nice. Yeah, this is actually my longest extended period of playing War Thunder when I started streaming. Because it's always been an on-again, off-again thing for me, because I'm not someone who likes grinding in video games, and I'm not someone who pays for free-to-play games either. It's an everyone versus everyone match. It's a desperation match. Which means BMPT's ahead. Be warned. I'm probably going to get shredded the moment the enemy actually sees me, but at least I'm getting some flight experience for maneuvering. Yeah! I am clipping that. F-16, you just came back just after I killed a BMPT Terminator. Yeah! Oh, with my helicopter. Which means I just killed it with an 8.0 as well. Oh, he must be fucking livid. But guess where the one part of his armor that doesn't have ERA is? The roof! Oh, that has made my night. And to think, at one point tonight I was planning on just skipping stream. I actually was considering skipping stream because of how tired I was today. Yes. I can't believe I pulled that off. Because if he had just looked up briefly, he could have evaporated me. Because, you know, the fucking Cobra G has no armor. I don't even care that we're losing the match.
The enemy is
Okay, this will at least slow the ticket bleed. But it looks like we've got a team full of heavy tanks that are just gonna sit back and snipe instead of pushing point. You know, which is just the classic reason we lose matches in War Thunder. What I say during my drunk stream, War Thunder stream? Heavy tank players are pussies. Wonderful, Shillelagh. Just wonderful. Actually, I think that may have been trophy. Or fucking hard kill. Oh my god! I didn't even range that properly. I just whiffed it. I just whiffed that and hope for the best. Thank you very much for enlisting in the chat army, Geeky Panda. Welcome in, Private. Yes, I call my community my privates. Yes, that sometimes results in sex jokes. Why is my live 2D on top of my Twitch alerts? I need to fix that. Not till after this round. I'm hitting my clip button again. No problem. No problem. That's mostly just a reminder for me to go get that clip, because that's going to end up in a montage of some kind. I don't even care, BTR. Welcome back, Blair. Yeah, it's kind of like that. You missed me killing a BMPT Terminator. Because the matchmaker couldn't find enough to give us a non-mix match, so it just desperately threw everyone into a blender. That's what it does if it can't find enough people to make a non-mixed match after a while. God, I am number 2 in the team from those 2 kills and a point cap. I don't even care that we lost. No, I think bots should be like absolute bottom of the barrel when there isn't even enough people to do mixed. Because my god, before I started streaming on this account, I did do some matches to get me past the tutorial bot match section of the grind. So the part of the game where it just throws you into bot matches because you're a new player. The strategies we were able to do in bot matches, because the bots were dumb as a box of rocks, I would rather not play than do bot matches.
180, height, 100 meters.
The bots can be that fucking dumb. fucking shredded whatever the fuck that was. I think it was a Centauro? Yes! Of course it's a Centauro. I like Centauros, so it's easy for me to recognize them because it's a vehicle I, well, like. Ah, it's a husk. Because one of my viewers said, hey, what do you want me to drag you to top tier? And I said, yeah, sure, sounds fun. We do this sometimes. The grind challenge gets really irritating and annoying, so we take silly breaks from it from time to time. Other breaks we do include the BT5 break, where I play 1.0 in the BT5 on the Soviet tree.
Height 200 meters.
And they're already recapping Bravo.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta 4. Destroy.
Delta 4. Acknowledge. Open fire.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Forward.
Roger. Advancing.
Yeah, no way in hell I'm shooting that with this. But at least they can't say SPAA didn't SPAA. I made an attempt. Best squad. I don't even care that it was failed. I also got Balancer, but like, fucking hell, if I was gonna get Balancer just from the BMP kill. So we got Balancer, Best Squad, Base Capturer, Rescue, Skill Matters, Teamworks, Ground Force Rescuer, and the Cuban Air Force Rondel. Yeah, I wonder who that was, F-16. Oh... I hope you have been enjoying being dragged to top tier, Blair. But, God, it was all worth it for that. All for that glorious BMPT kill. I need a breather. Oh. Now, Blair, you see, all you have to do is kill a BMPT with an 8.0 vehicle. How hard could that be? And you are verified, Avinator. Bam, bam, bam. I'll just stretch my neck while I do things. But yeah, feel free to enjoy the rest of the channels. And if you have any questions about how the Discord server works, just ask. Especially since the Discord server mostly doesn't work. I have to be yelled at to fix shit because of the way Discord sets things up. I can't preview the way the server looks for my users without making a fucking dummy account to do that. And I can't be bothered doing that because Discord bullshit. Yeah. I'm fairly certain you're already in the Discord, Blair, but enjoy joining again. Whew. Well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna mute stream again, and I'm just gonna go get myself water. And I'm back. It's nice not being like fucking 6 meters from the water closet. And I hope you enjoy the Eurofighter Arvenator when you get it. It was supposed to be Pragmata, Blair, but as I mentioned, not getting myself set up for Pragmata. God, zipper. Fuck. One thing I don't like about the this sleeping bag suit is the zippers on it are shit. But yeah, no, there will be more Lego Batman next week, but I've streamed it like 3 times this week. Y'all need a break. Y'all need a break from Lego Batman. That being stated, there's more Lego games in the future, but they'll be waiting on a new project I just started working on today. And also there will be more Batman games in the future. I'm going to look into doing the original Arkham quadrilogy. Yes, I like Origins. I actually really like Arkham Origins. I think it's rather good. Nice, nice. The people seem to when people hear that I'm a fanboy for the Rafale, they assume automatically that I hate the Eurofighter. I think the Eurofighter is decent. I think the Eurofighter is good. It's a very good plane. I just like the Rafale. Hello, little cat. I will feed you. Wow, we've been at it waiting for 6 minutes. Mouse, wake up. We'll just try refreshing the queue. Yeah, I think that's what you meant, Kiki. Welcome back, by the way. MTC, that is going to be something we're looking into after, not this week, but the next week. So this upcoming week, will be ideally finishing Lego Batman. I think we only need one more stream to finish the main plot, and then I can just play all the side stuff off stream at my leisure. Fair enough. Fair enough. So then it's we'll see how 007 is and how much I want to stream 007. We'll be playing that on next Sunday. When it comes to hide and seek, I want to find a better solution than the honor system for people using vehicles that are appropriate for the hide and seek stream. That's the issue. Because we did try some custom matches once before. Not a long time ago, like a month or something. But yeah, who dropped out? Blair? Okay. Anyone who wants to jump in, now's your time to put your hands up, because Blair has dropped out. Bum 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 ba-dum. So, Donut. That's fine, that's fine. We'll give everyone, other people a bit of a chance to put their hand up. Donut, but if no one else puts their hand up, you get it by default. No problem. I said I'm going to give people a chance to put their hand up. But yeah, when we tried a custom match, we tried something very simple, which is a bomber escort mission. And even trying a bomber escort mission, we had people, or with everyone watching the same stream in the same chat, we had people using the wrong planes and the wrong orders and the wrong BRs and the wrong missiles. It was just a shit show. So we want to find a better solution in the honor system, and before we do a custom hide and seek. Well, I'm going to check them out off stream, Blair, before I decide whether or not I'm going to stream them. I will probably check out CTS first, because CTS is something I don't need to rely on other people to have a good time in. But yes, for all those who are interested in watching me play Roblox games, I am going to actually look into Roblox games. CTS and MTC have tickled my fancy enough for me to say, okay, I will play the game that is played by children. That is quite nice to hear. And you've gotten it by default because no one else has spoken up. I mean, where is it? We'll spin the wheel anyway, I guess. Is it gonna be? It's Dona! Now just throw us in the queue. And while we're in queue, I'm gonna find my Twitch alerts box and drag it back to the top of all sources, because it's supposed to be on the very top. I don't know Overnator because I've never played it before, so I don't know what the options are or how to play, etc., etc. So in Armor, I mostly was a mission maker for a group I used to play with. So I mostly spent my time in the fucking mission editor and running Zeus. But basically, we would make fictional countries and then have a sort of a war play out between the fictional countries where they bounced back and forwards between playing for each country over the course of a couple of weeks to get like little vignettes of the conflict. In Project Reality, I've mentioned this before, I was either a medic, a breacher, or a machine gunner. So medic was my preferred class because my main job was to just stay alive and heal people. So my ship ping, making me shit at, well, shooting, didn't really impact my role in the team. If I couldn't get medic, I would go breacher because the shotgun helped a lot with spread, helped a lot with ping. And if I couldn't get that, then I just used volume of fire with the machine gunner kits. Oh, that's interesting to hear. I have considered streaming Project Reality. The issue is I have to set up a bunch of shit to do it, like including I'll probably have to set up like stream delay in case of stream sniping because it's a very small fucking community. So all those systems, all that sort of stuff, anything that could upset the community could easily get you banned from the community. So streaming it is actually risky. It's what they were able to do in the engine to simulate taking your time to actually steady the gun. You gotta understand, it is built on a game engine that literally dates to the 90s. With only mild upgrades up until that point. Well, I completely fucked up there. Hello, Among Us. Welcome back. I don't think he deserves that kill. I think the tree deserves the kill. But yeah, it seems really weird, but it really makes sense when you understand it. I don't even look at the 3 dots in Project Reality. I just know that I have to hold for a little bit. And just generally hold, that works. Because someone in the squad said, "Hey, do you want to go to top tier?" And I said, "Yes, I do." And considering I managed to get a kill against a BMPT Terminator, the paid version, oh boy. We have an Aussie Abrams on team. Let's fucking go! That's actually what we're researching as what I'm researching as a squadron vehicle at the moment. We're not making excessively good progress. What? Did one of the rockets I launched straight up just fall down from the sky and actually get a hit on an enemy?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
That's what happened then, isn't it?
Forward.
Fuck me. What is tonight? What is this night on Warthunder? I kill a fucking HSTVL with my Sheridan. I kill a fucking, I kill a fucking, whatchamacallit, BMPT with my fucking Cobra. I have not, used a replay in a long time, so I'm probably going to need a reminder how to do that. None. Because I need to be 1 BR lower to get, with my vehicles to get God mode. Oh boy. Back in a second.
Attention to the map!
Oh god, I don't like the idea of having a window open. I don't like the idea of having a window open when it's this cold, but holy shit, the kitten just did the worst smelling shit I have ever smelled. Ugh. Okay, that's, that helped a lot. Opening the window helped a lot. And closing the door a little bit more. So it doesn't waft in from the other room. Oh my god, that was awful. Alright, look at the bottom left, definitely. Because I want to see what the hell happened with that rocket then. It's funny seeing people react to me being dragged up, but I don't think any reaction from me being dragged up to top tier is going to be funnier than watching that Abrams do a literal double take.
500 meters.
I think that will be the funniest top tier reaction, dragged up to top tier reaction we will ever get. Just casually driving by an Abrams, having him point his turret directly at me, turn away, and then just suddenly snap back to looking at me. When I was in the Sherman at top tier.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo 6. Destroy.
Echo 6. Acknowledge. Open fire.
I was about to say, oh, that looks like a light vehicle. It's a BMPT. The Senrai Maidens, Leopard 2. I mean, at least it's Canadian. I think that's the Senrai Maidens Leopard 2. I don't know how to do it, as we said. This isn't the results section. We will be looking at the replay in the results section. I will not be speeding through the results tree. I want to see how that rocket hit someone. I thought you were using it, aren't you? Black Knight. Hold up, you're in the fucking German tree. The Senrai Maidens Leo 2 is a premium Leopard 2 that came with the Senrai Maidens German pack. I forgot you were in the British tree, not the German tree. How did I mistake a fucking Challenger 2 for Leo 2? I am very sleepy. I am very fucking sleepy. Although, speaking of Senrai Maidens, when are the rest of the tech trees getting Senrai Maidens packs? Kashan Desert is a pretty decent map, yeah. Have you played Black Gold yet, Blair? Black Gold's a good map. It's an old map as well, so it doesn't get played very often. Because it's a very old map. I doubt the Israel vs Hamas maps get played that much at the moment because they're just a fucking shit fight waiting to happen in the fucking chat. But those maps are honestly really good as well. Fallujah is one of my favorites. I like the Falklands in concept, but not in practice. If I was a jet player, I probably would really like the Falklands. Now, admittedly, it's been like 6 years since I last really played PR, so remembering the maps off names off the top of my head, yeah, I'm probably gonna forget stuff. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna straight up put it on the agenda. I'm doing a PR stream just because I want to fucking play PR again. I don't know when I'm doing it, but I'm doing it. That's on the agenda now. Well, someone got a nuke. Absolutely. Well, as always, people will be, well, if we're going to do a PR stream, I will probably put a shout out to see if we can get a full 8-person squad to consistently play the whole fucking stream. But absolutely, I would want to get people to play because we definitely want... Because the game plays way better when you have people who are actually working together and communicating and shit. Nice, nice. Heli flying is one of the hardest and most important roles in the game. That being said, if you want to fly a heli on stream, you're probably going to have to not be part of my squad because I'm not going to be in the helicopter squad. And heli is exclusive to the helicopter squad, as you know. Nice, nice. You're more than welcome to. Planes in PR are interesting because they're based on really arcadey fucking code and flight models, but they try really fucking hard to sort of square peg and into a round hole them into playing like realistic aircraft. So So in Project Reality, planes are fucking janky as all shit. I remember trying to learn planes and then just giving up. I was not happy with how they felt. Really? Nice. Come on, Owl Nuke. There's a missile. He got shot down. Oh well, that's the way of things. Well, where do I hit replay? Where's the button, Blair? What do I hit for replay? I will hit replay. Right now, if you tell me what to hit. It is fun hunting tanks in PR. I have been lat quite a few times and hat once or twice. My favorite thing is to be the US Marine hat kit, which gets a sighting rifle on the s'more, and to then snipe people with the sighting rifle for funds. Return the hangar, then bottom left. Okay, well, we're waiting out the match, so... It's the same as all other ammo. You, in placements, you, have a rifleman throw an ammo bag on it. View replay. Okay, so we're gonna view a replay real quick. But yeah, all emplacements are refilled the same way. You have riflemen throw ammo bags on it. The game is freezing. Okay, now. So we'll just watch for replay till that. The thing is, I don't know who I hit. I don't know how to follow the shot. I need to go back to myself. Okay, we're past where I got... I don't want slow-mo, I want to rewind. How do I rewind? It's been a long time since I've used this. I have a bunch of replay files, but I haven't done anything with because it's been so long. Restart. Okay, once again, we speed up to when I fire those rockets. Yeah, I figured that now. So once I start firing the rockets, I will pause and go free cam. Right. I don't know how to control the free cam. Let's get a bit of a wider view. There's the rockets landing. All the way over here. Okay, I think I missed it again. But like, that's the only explanation for why I suddenly got a hit in the Sheridan. There. Okay, we'll quit for the replay. And we've got a free slot if anyone wants to join in our top tier bullshit to read. It was nice playing with you, Donut. You're welcome to join back in as well if you want. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, so I'll give you all a bit. Gives me some time to stretch my neck. I can't promise I'll answer, but feel free to ask. You want to sell me a fine leather jacket? You're going to ask me what size condoms I wear? Like, I don't know. Fuck. You ask some random shit from time to time, Blair, so yeah. I don't think that is going to be the case. But, like, I'll find that sort of stuff out when I give it a try. Oof. Well, I mean, it is a tank game. Anywho, no one seems to have put their hand up to join in. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. In your cub. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. I'm not sure it will mean anything to you because I'll give you the actual, because I'll give you the actual size and not the marketing size. The actual size is 64mm nominal width. All right, well, if we've got two people putting their hands up among us, so first I'll cancel the invite. I will still add Pringle, but we'll do Wheel of Names. YCY. Yeah, there's 3 Pringles. Which one are you, buddy? So, Wheel of Names. Okay, Fifth Squad from 1. I'm gonna add you to friend, and then I... Okay, you have dinner? No problem. We'll still spin anyway, because I've got it set up. It would have landed on ya. But since he had to go to dinner, I guess we'll spin, and the winner is Among Us. Now, where are you in the list? There we go. I don't joke when I say I am dyslexic, Among Us. So, yeah. The spelling is gonna be weird. For Type 90 Fuji. Ooh, that's gonna be fun for me when I get it. I'm not sure what I'm capable of making, so we'll see when we see. All right. You get to play at top tier. Bum 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 bum. I've literally played it all of once when another streamer I liked had a fucking sponsorship, and it was the case of, well, I pay it for 15 minutes and she gets $5. So I played the minimum amount to get the amount I needed for she needed to get her payment, and then I uninstalled it from my phone. Really? Rule 34? The plebeian fucking image board? My guy, Damburu. Damburu is the one you want to use. God, it's taking a time to find us a match. God, it's taking its fucking time, isn't it? Let's see. Nothing interesting in my email. Nothing too interesting. In my other email. Yeah, it's going to be a mixed match. I've already made peace with that. I mean, you can use the Chinese tech tree if you want, but you're just adding more fucking, Actually, no, that would, that might actually help. If you have top tier in the tech tree. In the China tech tree. I mean, in Minecraft, sure, but Blair, you do know I'm fairly certain you are Indonesian. Yeah, people make weird decisions. There we go, and watch it be mixed. I mean, in a past social media life, I did use Bob Dole as a fucking avatar. And would fucking talk like him. Not that anyone you know who the hell Bob Dole is. Go away, fly. You're supposed to be dead. It's winter. Yep. That was close. Now I'm way higher than I wanted to be. Alrighty, what we got? I mean, while they're trying to shoot me, they're not shooting the KA-50. Which is honestly the bigger threat, so... That went well. Okay, I'm gonna try my lower BR fucking flanking tactic and see if it works just by virtue of no one expecting it. Yeah, I need to really set my auto mod to ease up a little. Bullshit that I only destroyed an attacker? Personally, I'm not a fan of the Soviet tanks, but in Gunner Heat PC, because they lack the features of the more modern American tanks. Trying to fire a shillelagh through the woods is a bad idea. There's a recon drone. Trying to get this close to a BMPT and a Sheridan is a bad idea, but I don't really have anything else to do.
The zones are under control.
I mean, I might be useless, but at least the team is, not. I might next time we play Gunner Heat PC, but it's probably going to be a while before we do it again. I mean, the last time we played Gunner Heat PC, it was because Warthunder fucking needed an update, and the update hadn't gone live on PC yet. Well, that BMPT finally went down. Doop 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 doop. See if I can get a sighting on whoever just blew up our friendly Black Knight. No, they're dead. Type 90 got him. I was basically just gonna try and draw their attention away from the Type 90, honestly. Warthunder's so chaotic that I wouldn't really have the time or effort to put that in. Plus, Warthunder doesn't let you drive around with an empty fucking breach, which pisses me off to no end. Just in time to watch him blow up. Like, if I could drive around with an empty breach in War Thunder, I would probably do that sort of stuff. No shit. I honestly would. Deep, deep, deep. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-da. Honestly, you've been more insistent about me playing fucking MTC and CTS than he has ever been about me getting me to play Panzer War. Unless you're counting that other guy who totally isn't Krupp, but immediately came in and started mentioning Panzer War. Right, I'm going to hit the BRB, proper BRB screen real quick because I need to go to the loo. So I'll be right back. Lift the damn gun, lift the damn gun. Stop lifting, stop lifting. You're forgetting there's no ammo in the turret bustle. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that off. What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god. What the fuck? I think it's just a photo. I think it's the bad photo because you can see it clipped down there and not line up. It's the photo blurring it, but it look. Oh my god, it's so. Could you imagine if that was actually real though? Oh my god. If I win Lotto, I'm making that a reality. Because that is fucking hilarious. Okay, calm the fuck down. But yeah, I'm Australian. Every Australian I've ever heard say it has pronounced it Weissel. And I'm back. I'm not going to torture you with my butchered fucking German pronunciations. Right back into the queue. That was fucking fast! I was getting ready to start looking stuff up to have fucking conversations. Sinai? Or Sinai? Yeah, I know. That was, And it's not a mixed match! Yeah. But it's like everyone is German or Russian. Oh, God. I mean, I've always heard it pronounced Sinai, so... Oh, there's not much I can do against a fucking pantseer. I guess I wasted a shot on one of his shots. It's a little disappointing not having BMPTs on our team, but that's just more evidence for my suggestion of adding the BMPT to France. Shilka turret on an Abrams hull. I can't think of what gun would be funniest, but something that is wholly inappropriate. Way to fucking go, fucking shillelagh. That could also be funny. My shillelagh went right under the fucking leopard. That's disappointing. I mean, you can substitute, fair enough. Might as well just try for a war crime. Why did you shoot me? Can't even say I drove in front of him because that shot would have hit the dirt. Okay, then. Do you have the Sidam 25 turret? I know you have an M113 hull. Okay, my goal against the BMPT is to just try and disable its fucking guns. Well, at least I got the kill assist SP. Should help me spawning in something. I hear you driving about. I don't know what you are. You're very scary. The arena. Yeah, okay. I'm going to open up Discord and see which parts you have again. Discord. Oh, Discord. Nishtan Jaeger, I don't know how you'd combine Beyblades and tanks, but we'll feel welcome to try. Welcome in, by the way. Okay, how about a Terminator 2 turret? On a let's see. On an R3 hull with some kind of, I don't know what gun to put on it, but I'm sure you can think of a funny gun. I might like to check that out this time. This is the point where I remind everyone that on my on the Discord server, I do have a suggestions box where if there's any games or ideas for streams you want to suggest, you can place it there and I will see it. So you don't even have to wait for me to be streaming. Okay, find another very small wheeled hull then. but does have a hole in it. Doop doop. The super silly streamer bait games like Goat Simulator and whatnot I tend to avoid. Yeah. I do wear headphones. I don't know the exact model name off the top of my head, but they are very, very expensive Sennheiser headphones that cost about $500. I mean, you can find something to do with a Panzer I hull. That would be funny. Oh boy, another BMPT. But yeah, that's what I wear. Some very, very expensive Sennheiser headphones that I could never hope to replace if they break. They were a Christmas present from like 2-ish years ago. They are television headphones, not gaming headphones. So gaming headphones have extra bass, so you go boom, boom. But the thing is, in getting that extra bass, they sacrifice highs, and I want these headphones to be good for everything. I listen to a lot of music that has like wideband fucking audio frequencies, so I need good highs as well as good bass. So television headphones were the best compromise for having something that with a nice charging dock, wireless, and having good full spectrum sound. I'd have to know the brand, but it might be actually that not the pads that are the problem, that you've got the band too tight. I know if I have the band too tight, I get a headache from wearing these headphones. I mean, it's not that surprising if you've spent a lot of time running the M18 thing. And unfortunately, YCY, we don't have any slots open at the moment. There hasn't been an opening since you had to dip out. I mean, I don't think most pilots could survive 5G's F-16. It will be months away among us, because I do need to be able to afford it. It may actually end up happening in November, when there's discounts and such. But yeah, I may end up having to take advantage of the seasonal discounts to pull it off this year. I do intend to pull it off this year, though. Not since I bought the Type 74G, which is the first of the vehicles for the Wallet Warrior stream. Okay, MTLB hull. What have we got? What funny turrets have got on an MTLB? Sep the free trophy turret. And, do you have like a 75mm gun? Like from a Panzer or something? So, you know, you've just, taken one of the shittiest hulls in the world, thrown the Rolls Royce of turrets on it, and then given it a competent but mediocre gun. In a sort of what the hell were your financial focuses here? Bam, 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 bam. We're making decent progress on the M103. I'd say if we do some proper gameplay on Wednesday, we'll have it in a week and a half. And then after the M103, it is time for me to finally make the decision on whether I go for the Starship or the XM800T or the 246 first. A lot of people have been hyping up for 246, but it drags me up to 8.7. The XM800T also drags me up to 8.7, but it's kind of like my dream fucking vehicle in this tech tree. And the Starship is just the Sheridan with armor. I wouldn't call the Starship broken. The fucking Starship, like, it uses the fucking shillelagh. It really is just the Sheridan with armor. Instant match. It really is nothing but fucking Russians. Oh yeah, the Bradley after the Starship is something I'm very much looking forward to.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Just a second, something is banging on one of my... Oh, did I close the door too much? Alright, the cat has been found. Oh yeah, the suspension really did fucking give out. Why is my Warthunder has frozen for me.
Attention to the map.
What the fuck? There we go. XM800W. Well, that's a gnarly looking thing. So it's the wheeled alternative that competed against the XM800T. Interesting. I like a nice wheeled vehicle. Miss, don't you fucking dare start climbing all over my keyboard. Hey! I got a kill with the cat walking in front of my monitor and climbing on my keyboard. I don't even know. Don't even know what happened then. The cat just sat on the keyboard.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
It's a pretty kitty. Now please stop bothering me. I will give you cuddles later.
Enemy spotted.
She probably wants me to go to bed so she can cuddle up next to me. At least I got a kill.
Breaking reports. Enemy spotted.
M1HC is taking a bit. Yeah, T means tracked, W means wheeled. I always knew it meant tracked. I hadn't seen anything about the wheeled one. I don't know why your frame rate's shit, but it froze for me for a moment, so... It's not just you. I knew he was there. I knew he was there. I think I'm gonna go straight north to those buildings far north. I mean, it'll be a cool little vehicle. Yeah, this is probably one of the worst maps in the game. I've had good matches in it. There are little chunks of the map that are fun, but overall, there is no flow, there is no funneling, there is no structure to the match on this map.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Yes.
This map is basically a case study in what not to do.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
PC! Pull the clock! Ready! 1200!
Alright, can I get a clear shot on it?
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Yes.
The issue is actually seeing the fucker for all that smoke at the moment. Ah, he's dead.
The victory will be ours.
Alright, well, there's something else over there, so I'll keep my eyes open. Like, sniping from over here is pretty much my only bet. Hey, could you knock down the trees over there? Helps a little. Move to the next line.
Attention to the map.
500.
Attack the sea point.
Yes, hello to you too in your Challenger. I got a hit on target, so I'm happy with that. Considering how wholly inappropriate this vehicle is at this BR. Boop, 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 boop. Heard what? Heard what, Majoristic? I genuinely, I'm not being coy. I generally don't know what you're talking about there. No problem. Enjoy your dinner. Welcome in anyway, by the way, Majoristic. The fact that I'm using an M56 at top tier. The fact that we're playing 12.7 and I was using this fucking thing. Because I'm being dragged up for top tier for shits and giggles. That's why. I mean, as silly as it sounds, I killed a BMPT with this. And I killed a HSTVL with this. VFV 4005 Mark 5. Oh, I wish I had the World War I tanks. I wish I held the World War I tanks. Let's open up this suit a little bit because it's getting a bit hot. Yeah, I was trying for the Saint Charmond mostly. That's the spirit. Well, although, do temper your expectations. Soon in Gaijin terms can mean 7 years. Canada, Germany, Soviet Union, Russia. That does sometimes happen as well. Sometimes there's a break-in period. As someone who likes to wear boots rather than shoes, I'm very aware of the concept of break-in periods for products I buy.
Have captured a zone.
What? Why is there... Okay, there's other people playing silly buggers. There are other people playing silly buggers. Oh, there was a BT5 and a Gas 27. That's the spirit among us. It's not Gaijin being lazy, it's a design feature.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 4. Destroy.
Delta. Whoa. Acknowledged. Open fire. Enemy forces have captured the zone. Target destroyed.
I mean, I was kind of coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb shit, blowing up that BT5, but, no, I've got to take the RP I can get.
The enemy has multiple strategic zones.
I do tend to speak confidently about whatever I know, even when I know very little. Blair. So that's why I have that whole sound like an expert and shit I barely know anything about vibe from. Hello, Al-Khalid. It will probably have a weird accent. Yeah, probably. I'm not expecting him to get, like, top-tier voice acting.
Captured a zone.
Well, that was unpleasant.
Request air recon.
I mean, it's not like I would recognize the accent, but you are right. It probably will have a weird accent. I remember hearing Vietnamese people complain about the Vietnamese fucking voice acting in Rising Storm 2 Vietnam. Because it sounds like... Because it didn't sound like actual Vietnamese people. It sounded like someone who was reading... someone who was reading a Vietnamese script off a sheet of paper. Boop, 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 boop. God damn it, I couldn't even give me the chance to fire my shell and do nothing at you for a little SP, TADU.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
That is probably what will happen, Blair. Actually, yes, that's probably what will happen. It'll probably be overly formal and overly stuffy. Which is what happens when pretty much anyone learns a second language, is they end up learning overly formal versions of it. For the love of God, stop! Oh my God. I can understand from the context of your sentence, but I have no idea what Baku means.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
I assumed that's what it meant. Kind of like how in Barmese, the language has an entire second vocabulary for formal speech. Oh boy, I sure do love having no way of remotely knocking down anything that can stop me from firing. Fuck! Just in time for me to not be able to shoot him. Just fucking do it. I very much would have liked to have come in. Yeah, I get the concept. I get the concept among us. Whatever quad mount turret you can get to quad mount 40mm Mark 19 machine guns and pair it on whatever hull ends up looking good. Basic would be fun. Would be a fun vehicle for CTS. Just all the grenades. How am I... Okay, F-15 being at the bottom because he had horrible ping. Fine. Fine, that makes sense. How was I above fucking Among Us there? No problem, I'm Blair. Don't feel like you're in any hurry. I'm just saying that would be a fun thing to make. Just shoving grenade machine guns as far as the eye can see. Come on. That's nice, World Annihilator. It's not really relevant at the moment. Because most of the people who are on the opposing team among us are wallet warriors who don't know how to play. Notice how all the BMPTs we are encountering are the premium one and not the actual one you pay, you earn through gameplay. Not at the moment. I think he's off doing his own sort of stuff. Not necessarily among us. There has been someone who's been popping up into chat with the intention of messing with Krupp. I don't know. I assume they know him IRL.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. The enemy is controlling most of the zone.
Damn it. At least that guy has the fucking tech-free version. I was trying to land. Okay, I'm gonna try and slip down to Alpha since no one else has gone to Alpha. I was trying to fucking land there, but I got spotted by a BMPT. However, I might be less visible when I'm not, you know, flying.
The enemy is getting closer to victory.
I sure could go for some thermals right about now.
Need backup.
I don't think it would be a small gang. I think it would be one person, Krupp. Nice Among Us. Fantastic. I also killed my first BMPT today.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Here we are, and this is a nice pit to hide in. Not as good a pit as I thought.
The radiators been damaged.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
I mean, we capped the point. So was it really that big a failure?
We're ahead of the enemy.
I did what I set out to do. And I was correct that I would do it unnoticed. Whee! Hello, Murphy. Welcome in, welcome in. Jeez, what the hell's going on with the North American server for you to have such bad ping, F15? It's been good. I killed my first BMPT, Terminator. Well, there's a few different ways to do it. There's a button you can press which will take you to the full clip menu where you can do stuff like edit, crop, all that sort of stuff. But if it's just a funny moment, just typing !clip in chat will automatically clip it, and then I can fix it up later. Oh, welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! I did not know you were a streamer, Mr. Murphy. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom, and one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, that is a permanent part of my intro. Yes, the part of my intro where I say that's a permanent part of my intro is a permanent part of my intro. We are playing Warthunder, although it's not my normal Warthunder day. We are also being silly buggers. I am being dragged up to top tier despite being in an 8.0 lineup. I also got to kill my first BMPT Terminator. And thank you very much for the hydrate. Oh, so we would have started around the same time then, Murph. Because I celebrated my anniversary like a week and a half ago. Well, that's amazing, F16, to get a kill with a 999 ping.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Ah, 140.
Where are you? Scooby, Scooby-Doo. No, not. I have this nasty habit of hitting my dang,
We've been hit!
of hitting my dang, cruise control button. Bullshit!
190. 300 meters.
I should have taken out these fucking 20 mils at least. Hey, I shot down his rocket. March 10th. Mine was May 7th.
0, 0. Height 400 meters.
I mean, the stream rules are there on Twitch. Why the fuck was that auto-modded? Like, if you scroll down on Twitch, you will see all the stream rules. They're exactly the same. In fact, they were there on Twitch first, because I streamed on Twitch before I streamed on YouTube. But thanks for thinking of that sort of stuff as being important. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the North American servers, because you should be getting better ping than me. F16. You're welcome, Murph. Boop boop boo. Boopity 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 boop 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 boopity boop. There's something over there, and so I'm going to drive to it, because at this point, I am just killing time. The match is over.
The year was 1968. We were on recon in a steaming Mekong Delta. An overheated private removed his flak jacket, revealing a t-shirt
that was a
with an
fun
iron-on
thing I've
sporting
wanted to do
mad
with this
slogan,
for a while.
"Up
Just
with miniskirts."
point at the
And we all
target
had a
and
good
slowly
laugh, even though I didn't
scroll
quite
until I'm
understand it.
hitting.
But our momentary lapse of concentration allowed Charlie to get the drop on us. I spent the next 3 years in a POW camp, forced to subsist on a thin stew made of fish, vegetables, prawns, coconut milk, and 4 kinds of rice. They came close to madness trying to find it here in the States, but they just can't get the spices right.
Yeah, sadly, someone beat me to the kill because I overshot. If I hadn't overshot the range adjustment, I probably would have gotten the kill. Majoristic. Don't worry, you'll see it one day. Hot Wheels Nick, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, we have the M18A1 gun pods. No, wait. Oh no, we've got the XM35! Yeah! Economic fun fact. Ooh, let's think of a fun one. Ah, yes. Before the development of artificial saltpeter, Nauru was the single wealthiest country on Earth by GDP per capita due to their vast stockpiles of bird poop. Because that's where we got saltpeter from before we could synthesize it. Thank you for the hydrate. Enjoy. I hope it's good rum. Now, what do I want for the Sheridan? Crew replacement, absolutely. Okay, before anything else, I want to make a new preset for secondary weapons. No, I don't want that. I want it empty. So over 20 mil. $140 kilos, mass. I don't know if this loadout will work. Bird poop. A stockpile of bird poop. They, saltpeter was primarily acquired from animal droppings, from elephant shit. From bat shit, all that sort of stuff. There was a lot of enormous amount of migratory birds. Probably among us. Probably. Yeah, enormous amount of migratory birds used to stop over on Nauru, meaning that the entire island would be covered in literally a 2-foot layer of bird poop. So when we needed saltpeter, you could just Nauru would sell it for making gunpowder. Then during World War I, when Germany got cut off from the supply, or international supply of saltpeter, they discovered how to synthesize it without the need of animal droppings, and completely destroyed Nauru's economy. Nauru's #1 fucking economics yeah, number one contributor to Nauru's economy now is Australia running a fucking detention center for illegal immigrants on the island. So if you get caught trying to illegally immigrate into Australia, Nauru, they'll drop you off at Nauru to be processed. We are playing 12.7 Divine Mike, and to also answer your question, Hot Wheels, my highest BR is 8.0 in this account. But I've got my viewers dragging me up to 12.7 for shits and giggles. Nice. And if you think it sounds bad, Divine Mike, I actually got my first kill against a BMPT Terminator today. Oh, that was disappointing. I also killed a HSTVL with a Sheridan. The BMPT was killed with the helicopter. Mildly disappointed because I just got that minigun for that helicopter. I wanted to give it a bit more of a try out. But you know, like, I'm surprised I lived that long with how vulnerable the fucking Cobra G is. So, I've been discussing what I think could be done to salvage 12.7 with a BMPT, and I think the best solution is to just start giving other tech trees equivalent vehicles. So, for example, the French tech tree could just be given the BMPT as an Algerian guest vehicle. The HSTVL has a bunch of nerfs that were given to it compared to its real-world performance to stop it from being OP. Just undo those nerfs for the US tech tree. Boom. That's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen, Divine Mike. The solution is to either rebalance the vehicle, which is very tricky to do, or, as I said, add equivalent vehicles to other tech trees. Give other tech trees vehicles that can go toe-to-toe with it. For similar reasons. As I said, France could just be given the BMPT. The US, you could just de-nerf the HSTVL. I'm not sure what you would give to Germany, but I'm certain there's some Verhabu out there who would know. That's never gonna happen, although I do kind of agree with it. Oh, God, I love when the shillelagh just plows into the ground. Truly, it is a wondrous missile.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Welcome back, F-35. Yeah, I don't think they're ever going to server lock a Chinese player base, but I would... why I'm not calling for it to happen. If it did happen, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Artillery strike! Coordinates! Delta! Examine! Destroy!
Delta! Examine! Acknowledge! Open fire! Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Oh. I wouldn't say that, but there's a lot of Chinese bots. I will say that. That I will say. There's a lot of Chinese bot grinders.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
If you've ever known someone to buy a Warthunder account that's been ground out, they've bought it from the Chinese. We're talking about China, the nationality, not China, the tech tree F-16. Wasn't even the person who I thought shot me. Boo, boo, boo.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Spotted.
Yes, I am very aware of time zones. There's a reason I have a very Central European audience.
Spotted.
God damn you, Poland.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Well, I'm out of vehicles I'm allowed to use.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
So for anyone who is new here and hasn't heard me explain it before, I'm doing a free-to-play grind challenge of the US tech tree where I'm not allowed to use any pay-to-win features even when given for free. So I can't use my vehicle backups, I can't use research boosters, anything like that.
Recon
Well, it's almost lunchtime on the East Coast. Well, actually not almost lunchtime, it's more like
Recon reports enemy spotted.
late breakfast. Lunchtime in West Africa. I don't know why I said fucking almost lunchtime on the East Coast.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
It will be about another hour before it is sunrise on Kodiak Island. But yeah, my stream time does result in a very European audience. Funny flag to see on an F-16. Are we all dead? Alright, back to the menu. Roblox Rise of Nations. Did someone... Okay, I need to look into that, because there was a strategy, an RTS, a strategy game called Rise of Nations that I played when I was younger. And now I want to see if that's like a Roblox reinterpretation of it. Or something. And I'm out of water. But it's pretty close to the end of stream. We're just waiting on F-16 to a flag. Yep. We've got time for at least one more match, possibly two. Yeah, those who just joined, this is pretty close to my usual end of stream time. Just a heads up. We do at least have this match. We may have a second. Okay, so it's probably nothing like the Rise of Nations strategy game I'm familiar with. Then, if it's like Hoi 4. I'm gonna guess US. I'm also going to guess you're probably excited for the F-35 to be added to Warthunder. We know it's happening. Gaijin announced 5th gens are coming. I don't think they should be because there's not enough of them around to give everyone unique lineups. So it's going to be F-35 versus F-35 versus F-35 versus F-35. And then the occasional Chinese player in a J-20.
Allied forces have captured a
Oh, well, at least I got rounds on target. Yeah, basically, F-35 versus F-35 versus F-35 versus F-22 versus Su-57, and then the occasional J-20 in there. Oh, the Su-55 is absolutely coming in. They need to give the fucking Russians something. But yeah, it's mostly going to be just a F-35 copy-pasted everywhere. We may get like a KF-21 Brome in the upcoming Korean tree as well. Even though at present the Brome is only a 4.5 gen fighter. Well, I think I took out his attackers, so... or something. Nah. Just hit him. But when he goes down, I'm going to get some points at least. Probably. Probably. There's the kill assist. I don't know what you mean by that. You can just pick a nation and play. Unless you're talking War Thunder Mobile, in which case I have no fucking clue because I don't touch War Thunder Mobile. I don't touch mobile games with a 10-foot pole. I would love to see the Caspian Sea monster, but it won't happen. Choose another. Well, honestly, my recommendation for newcomers to War Thunder is actually to play Sweden. Like, yeah, you have to play in a hyper-specific play style, but it's actually one of the easier play styles for newcomers, and you rank up through the tech tree pretty quickly, while also having a decent lineup at every point.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Well, I'm out of vehicles. We already all out? I do like France, but the issue with France is that there's weird BR gaps. Okay, some of us are still up. I got team killed by that on stream a while ago, and you know what my thought was? That vehicle is fucking awesome and I want it. I didn't even care about being TK'd. It's just fucking sick. The only thing that could make it better is if those were dual-purpose missiles that could also engage ground targets. Ooh. Cuckoo clock on the door. Yeah, someone's driving a garden shed into the battlefield. We are close. I'm tossing up whether to do one more round or end it after this one. Because at the rate we're going, this one's going to end right on, like, literally on time. Exactly on the dot. But at the same time, I do have the energy to go for another round quite easily, so... You know what? We're going to get an extra round. We're going to get an extra round, but just mostly so I can, have a little extra time to pick who we're raiding. Ooh, that's tempting. Shimakaze is streaming. Ooh, that's a tempting raid. It's tempting to raid Shimakaze because he's a he's literally a member of Gaijin's staff. And he fucking, like, he has a lot of people who would be very into watching my content. Because of that, so... It would be a very pragmatic person to stream to boost my size as a streamer, but I'm not going to raid him. Maybe. We're going to do one more round, and I'll decide after that round. Bam, 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 bam. Right. This will be our last round, and we'll decide who we're raiding after it. Right, 38th Parallel. Truly one of the maps of all time. It's actually a pretty decent map. It's actually a pretty decent map. And away we go. So far, the decision to take the 20 mil in this weird loadout hasn't been that bad of a decision. I haven't got any kills with it yet, but like... That was just me fucking up. I'm not gonna pretend that was anything else. That was just a colossal fuck up of my piloting skills. But I am starting to get the hang of it. I think it will be useful to be able to just shred with 20mm as well as the rockets. Well, that wasn't... But I just rolled into the wrong neighborhood, didn't I? I'm not going back to that spawn point, because we're going to get spawn locked at the Golf 6 spawn point if you keep spawning there. Like, you guys who are there try to fucking win, of course, but, oof. Hello. Whee! Whee! That totally won't give you non-service related back problems whatsoever. Where are we gonna go? We're going to go in the drink. Sip, 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 sip. Really? Jesus, your ping was that bad? Oof. Tell you what, next stream, Warthunder stream, I will attempt at least 3 rounds on the EU server for you. If you want to join in next stream. Well, let's make it next stream you want to join in, F16. I will attempt to play on the EU server for at least 3 rounds. Oh, that does not sound good. Over we go. Up.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I'm driving to a stupid spot. That's gonna be very dangerous. As I said, it will be next stream you want to join in, so if it takes like 6 months for you to get an opportunity, it takes 6 months for you to get an opportunity. Fun! At least he's blown up too.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Na, 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 na. Hello, Hannabet. Welcome in, welcome in. You've actually joined us at the very end of the last match of the night. We're just waiting for the match to actually, well, end, but we are going to be raiding out. You know what? We may actually just raid Shimakaze. Why not? It makes sense. It makes all practical sense. That was actually Battle Hymn of the Republic, which is a old American military song that gets reworked into all sorts of songs. The Oventorious Cheap, thank you for the posture check. I was actually kind of slouching. That happens in this sleeping bag suit because it's very slippery. God, I wish the frickin' Resilience had approved this frickin' house, my proposal to give this house a HVAC system. I figured as much. Fair enough. Blair. Alrighty, we'll close out the stream with jumping jacks. Okay, we're gonna trigger the raid, and then I'll do the jumping jacks, and then the end screen. But I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army. Alrighty. Raid is set up. Now I'm going to do the jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, thank you Among Us, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Of Beat Scout, you joined right at the end. We are raiding out. Just had to do jumping jacks. But hope you catch the next one. I will be streaming Warthunder again next Wednesday. I may have a gorilla before that to make up for not doing Pragmata today. Alright, bye!